Oh, hello, hello. Hey, what's up? A defac boom. What up, awesome sauce? Hey, what's up, Milan? Hello, Duggan. How is it going, Mace? A good evening, Blinky. Thank you for the good looks. It is now Friday. I think I was gonna say happy Friday yesterday, but it was Thursday, so I I could not. They say Friday is the best day of the week, or some would say. Really shouldn't it be Saturday? Friday is like nice because it leads into Saturday. But would Friday not be like a perfect day to get a PB? Like a nice burger from In-N-Out Friday night. You got the weekend in front of you. I say it's time. Yo, what up, Metagross? Hello, Potato. Thank you for the good luck, Miguel. Yeah, this is the very first attempt. Oh, hello, Josu. I hope you can get some sleep. What? Welcome in. Oh, hello, Jellyfishy.
Link.
Hello, Mozzie.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So yeah, yesterday was honestly not that good of a day. I think we got maybe 1 or 2 attempts off plat on pace. And when I say on pace, I mean like within a few seconds of PB. So they weren't even like ahead. But there were a couple of parts of the run that I was not super consistent with. Namely, gamer win bomb was a big one. I feel like if your gamer win bomb consistency is pretty bad, then you're just not going to be able to get anything going. So I practiced some gamer win bomb before I started stream, and I was hitting it very frequently. Much consistency there. However, we'll see what happens in actual runs. But yeah, a gamer win bomb, and then cliff win bomb's also a big one that I feel like I was missing it a lot more than I usually do. So not great. And why did that fail? Hey, Blinky, thank you for the 9-month resub. Jokes about things that take 9 months. What could that be? Kind of that. Whatever. We'll continue it. It's a warm-up run. I feel like that first one should have worked, and that second one shouldn't have been as close to failing as it was. But it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Toonie? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Sieberts. Leo.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Well, golly. I'll even grab that. It's like, you know, they gave me such a good scan. It feels like a shame to pick up the extra fish there, but I'm literally plus 24. So it's not like I'm wasting it. Well, I am wasting it on this attempt, but that's also not how RNG works. Hey, what's up, Henri? Thank you for the good luck, DM Johnson. Hey, thank you, Kristen. Alright. That would have been really good. Well, not like really, really good, but that would have been pretty solid if I didn't pick up the extra fish. I just think having the extra fish for, you know, ensuring that I make it past Plateau is a good idea. Also, I think I'm gonna save. So right now I have a practice file, or the only practice file I have on the Switch is the manual save on this profile, and I have it set to like castle at the cooking pot, because I think the out of bounds section is, you know, worth practicing pretty much at any point. It's helpful to, you know, keep that from getting rusty. But I've also realized that my slides to castle are not consistent enough for my liking. So I think it makes more sense to actually have that save file be at the end of Plateau. So I think I will continue this run to get to the end of Plateau no matter what. And then I'll make a hard save at the top of the Temple of Time. That way, I can practice. Yo, it's a Vesper. Hello, Bonti Saga. I'm sure hoping for it. We'll see. We crave the burger. That was good. Do we do any practice? A little bit. It kind of depends, though. Yeah, I'll practice segments here and there. Not like the full segment itself. Usually it's just, like, specific wind bombs. Just make sure my muscle memory is correct. Okay, 53 is good. Nice. What's up, Vivette? Thank you, Amphibenby. I wonder if I delayed the detonation there, if it would have given me a better launch angle. That was honestly not that bad, though. Like, I still saved 1.1. So, in a run, I would absolutely take that. Wow. Wait, this run is actually kind of good. Other than the fact that I failed Gamer Wind Bomb and, like, reloaded. Like, this is not what I was expecting.
Ooh.
Like, this actually would be ahead of PB post Plateau, if not for the bomb shrine misstep.
Mm-hmm.
3.8. Oh my god. Wait, this actually would have been so good. Huh? Oh, whatever, man. Okay, so we make a save. And then go. I guess I won't be able to see what this castle entry time is gonna be. Really? That was a speed cap? I like wasn't even flicking. I want to see that back. Oh really? That was a speed cap? Okay. I feel like slides where you speed cap are kind of dangerous because it's much easier to tire your arm out. Essentially, okay, 126, but that was like 2 speed caps and making a manual save. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Bumko? Hello, mum. Wait, hold up. Cooking? Okay. I think that might actually work. In fact, is that the play? Like, should you do that every single time? Because it blows up the Lizalfos. If it blows up both of them, then it might just be safe. I'm not really sure why I never thought of that. As like an option. Hey, what's up, board? Do what? So if you drop a bomb after you climb the wall to get to where the 2 Lizalfos are by the fire. Then you can blow up this bomb barrel that's sitting on the ledge. And the bomb barrel, I think, should hit both of the Lizalfos, maybe. It could depend. Because you don't want to be close enough to the bomb barrel to get hit by the explosion, since that would mess up your like health routing. But yeah, if it can hit both of those Lizalfos, it might make it so that you don't have to worry about them messing you up. Yo, what up, Timo? Hello, Batira. How's it going, One Potato? When you do the slide from the top of the Temple of Time, you don't get a very good, like, initial launch angle. So you actually get a better launch angle from down below. It's also easier to get a step up from down below. And the idea is that you're gonna have to drop down that much height anyway, right? When you get to Castle. So it doesn't actually lose you time to drop down earlier. Especially considering your initial like step up angle is gonna be better. So it's kind of just more consistent. Dude, saving 0.4 on Blights? Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay, we're just gonna blow that up right now. Just immediately. That was bad. No. Shoot. Come on. Okay, that's bad. He's definitely going to the wall now. Unless? Okay. Well, that could be worse. Honestly? Could be a lot worse than that. So we take those. Not bad for our first run.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo
Theo, it's a
stato
Belk.
è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Thank you, Bird Toast. Hello, Genesis.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò.
You can feel it in your nuggets today.
Colpisci dove brilla.
Well,
Buona fortuna, Link.
we shall see. Whether or not you need your nuggets checked. Ow.
Gunner si sta indebolendo.
Hey, what's up, Divin? Can speedruns be done on Twilight Princess as well? Yeah. You can speedrun any game. And so the Zelda, like, or pretty much any Zelda game has like a cool speedrun. Lots of neat tricks. Okay, I messed up the pre-fire on the first set, so I figured I wasn't gonna get the pre-fire there. I would recommend looking up the Wildebeest, spelled with 2 E's in Beast, on YouTube. He does a lot of Twilight Princess speedrunning, as well as commentated runs of Twilight Princess. And so it'll have like explanations of all the tricks and whatnot. Highly recommend his content.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
It was a 23. Honestly, not bad. For a first run. What up, Lux? Thank you, King. Dude, that actually would have been kind of crazy though, right? Like, if I didn't mess up Gamer Win Bomb and the rest of Plateau went normally, this would probably be like, well, no. I probably would have been ahead by like 1 second, would be my guess, right? Because if we assume 230 entry into bombs gives me like a 343 maybe, then like 343 or 344, then yeah, I'd probably end up like 1 to 2 seconds ahead off of Plateau. I also picked up an extra fish in mag that I didn't end up needing, just because it was the first run. But yeah, that was actually pretty well done. And then Castle, I only lost a bunch of time because I like speed capped twice and made like a hard save. All right, but I'm kind of curious to see, let's see, start, it should be 16? Is it 16.7? Actually, is it? Let me check. Videos. We want this one. Do some people use stasis bounce and runs? No, not really. Okay, so technically stasis bouncing exists, right? However, it doesn't really happen. It's very niche in that we have other... Wait, 16 point... This one is 16.2? Did I, like, split at the wrong time? Isn't this supposed to be, like, 16.5? At least? Okay, whatever. We'll just use 16.5. That'll be our offset. Right here. And then, yeah, we're just doing some practice a little bit. But yeah, but basically with stasis bounce, if you can stasis bounce, you might as well BLSS in most cases, right? Because like BLSS is easier to do and is more applicable because, you know, stasis bounce requires you to have like... Okay, we'll do it like this. Yeah, stasis bounce requires you to have... Well, actually, let me change this to 16. Because I think there's already built-in lag. Wait, we'll just do it 16. When I start the timer, I will immediately start moving. But yeah, it requires you to have like a box to use to stasis bounce, and that's just not as universal as dropping a bomb on the ground and using it for BLSS, where all you need is like a step-up spot. I'm trying to think of any spot that actually uses a stasis bounce, like these days. and I can't really think of any. I mean, I don't think I've done a stasis bounce in a speedrun, like, myself. I've done stasis bounces. I've tried to get them to work for, like, any percent back in the day, but it just wasn't really a good option, to be honest. To get to Magnesis instead of the BTB, you could do a stasis bounce, but it's, like, way too risky for such a small amount of time save. So yeah, nobody really uses them. I think technically they could be fast on 1.9 speedruns in certain situations, but again, it's much harder to do than other movement options, and pretty much requires you to have amiibos if you want to stasis bounce wherever you want. So yeah, overall, I don't know how many runs actually like route in a stasis bounce. You, Maria, thank you for the 3-7 a month resub. I appreciate that. It is coming up. What, today is day 63? Big yikes. Okay, so we do this. And then here I want to see like how fast I get to castle. Because I feel like my entry times have been, okay, well, yeah, my entry times have been pretty bad, to be quite frank. Yesterday I got like a 106 entry on one of the runs, which was really good. 106 is pretty much my best, but if I can't get that reliably, then I'm leaving quite a bit of time on the table. And I don't need a 106, right? I could take like a 108, 109, right? But I'm getting these like 111 entry times, and 111 is just not quite where we need to be. Okay, so we want this. Here we'll go. Of course it's practice, so I'm playing it a little bit riskier. With the flicking. And that's why I'm like speed capping more. Hey, what's up, David? Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, snap. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No, not you game. I want this. Yo, what up, Christorella? I could probably just reload that one. The reason I'm closing out the game every time is because I don't want the load times to be faster than they would be in a normal run. Oh, dude, I took a clip of last run, the like speed cap at the start, because I thought it was kind of weird. Okay, that actually probably would have been fine. It's a 110 entry. I just think it would have been okay if I had not hit the pillar, because I lost a bunch of speed there. And so that's probably like a 108. Oh, snap. Ollie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Gotta get fired up for some practice. It's much needed practice, though. The only issue is that what is it? For BLSS practice, I need to like use my arm to BLSS, and that's tiring. So it's like I don't want to do too much practice. $107. Hey, what's up, Billion? Yeah, I've heard Taco Bell's really good as a vegetarian fast food place. From multiple vegetarians. Oh, Amphibenby, thank you for the 45 bits. Appreciate that. Okay, I'll do one more. I feel like this is going alright. I guess the thing is, I don't know... Okay, wait. Hold up. Let's try that again. I want to see what this ends up being. Okay. I do want to watch the clip back, which is this. Okay, so here we do the slide, right? And then just look at how long well, okay, it wasn't that long. I think it was because of the world load, maybe. It's just like, I stop flicking, get the world load, and then I speed cap. It just kind of goes to show that like you do accelerate for a little bit more after you stop flicking. Okay, that's not as interesting as I thought it would be. Yeah, I would want to practice more, but to be honest, my arm is kind of tired. So we will swap back to runs. Yeah, that's another issue with practicing BLSS route stuff. It's like it does just tire me out. Hey, yo, what's up, Yoda? Hello, Jeffrey. And I don't know, I got like a 107, 108 entry. Thank you for the good luck, 32 Mako.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What's the hardest split? Bombs. It's just got like the highest concentration of difficult tricks. I feel like it's bombs, and it's not particularly close. But then after bombs, I feel like getting a really good castle time is difficult. But like the tricks in castle aren't actually that hard to do.
Link.
It's just having it all come together into like one segment can be difficult. And like for me, I struggle to get like really good entry times consistently. And so yeah, if I enter castle like 4 seconds slow, then that's already a pretty big disadvantage. If I could do the BLSS more consistently, and hopefully the practice helped, then I think it wouldn't be so bad. Otherwise, I feel like cryo is fairly hard. Yo, what's up, Bloobs? You first saw one of my runs, you thought I was French. Was it from my thick French accent? You hear me say, dude, and you think, oh yeah, that guy's French. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Hello, Michael. Thank you for the stones. I was really looking for some rocks. Oh, come on. That was so close to working. That's actually lame. Yeah, Vatira. Actually, if you go to my YouTube channel, I've got a commentated speedrun of Trial of the Sword on Master Mode. I would recommend watching that. It's a pretty good run. I also have I've got like a damageless Master Mode speedrun of Trial of the Sword as well if you want to take a look. Would a non-French guy have an emote like this? Apparently. As I am not French, and I have that emote.
Svegliati.
Have I done one lately? If you look at my YouTube... what? I mean, it's in the last, like... maybe 7 months?
Quella è una tavoletta
I mean, when you think about it, I've been doing any percent for like nearly 4 months. And before that I did hundo for like at least 3 months. So boom, that's already 7 months gone. Hey, what's up, Noel? The next one, we will be trying to recoup our losses by running hundo. I was initially gonna do like, okay, we'll do a bit of a grind, get an any percent world record, and then start the 3D Zelda challenge. However, it's taken a lot longer, and dare I say, the viewership is not quite what it was
Link.
before on the live streams.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
And
della tua
so,
tavoletta
we
scelta.
will do some hundo. It'll be like an interesting experiment as well, because I haven't done hundo as a multi-stream, and I think it could do pretty well on YouTube as well. So we'll see. That was not gonna work. I didn't think I should have tried that. At the same time, if I didn't go for the clip there, I don't know what I would have adjusted to make it work. Bag blindfolded. I need to make the video on blindfolded at some point. It's been so long that I don't think it matters too much like when I release it, but I opened up the doc that I had worked on a while ago. But yeah, I really need to get around to actually working on that. But yeah, I do think doing blindfolded Breath of the Wild would be cool. I just think I'd want to make the blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom video and release that on YouTube before I start trying Breath of the Wild blindfolded. Kind of like see how it does and make a decision based on that. Gotten Pokemon numbers 650 through 721 in Pokemon X and Y. Huge. Wait, 650 through 721. Did they only add, what is that, 70-ish Pokemon?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Dang. You know, well, they didn't add that many Pokemon. They did add some cool ones. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna grab this. Because it's not like this run is gonna be... Okay, wait, hold up. What are the cool Pokemon from X and Y? Aegislash. Greninja is pretty cool. Yeah, Noivern's pretty cool. Floette Eternal. Dude, it's still wild to me that, like, Floette Eternal was a myth for so long, and then they released Legend ZA, like, I don't know, a whole decade later or something. And you can finally actually get it. And now, it's, terrorizing VGC. Dude, that was a cool launch. Ah, there. Hey, what's up, VV? Very cool Pokemon like like Binnacle. Hey. Ease off, Binnacle. I did the side quest in Legend ZA. They're cool little guys. Yeah, I can't believe they gave Barbarical like a Mega, right? I'm actually a little surprised that clipped. 111 entry. Dang. Thank you, parallelograms. Gen 1? Wait, when you say Gen 1, we're talking like the actual OG? Red and blue, yo. Which this would be a first playthrough? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, dude, that was actually gonna be a gold, probably. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that was a goal. Whatever, man. Love having to play the same game 9 times. You mean getting to play the same game 9 times? Around these parts, we enjoy replaying games. Isn't that right? If you do the Mew glitch on Virtual Console, is it a legit Pokemon that you can send to home? Wait, is there no way to get it to, like, look legit? I thought there was a way to, like, adjust the thingamajigs to get it to be fine. Hey, what's up, Catfish? Hello, Zelds. You had red for your Game Boy Color as a kid. I wish you had kept them. Yeah, I think we have red, where like the battery has died. So you can't save anymore. And it was like that when I was like growing up as well. So I never played red on the Game Boy. But we had yellow, so I just played that one instead. Does that ever happen to me? Like staying on the roof? I think so. Maybe. Isn't it kind of crazy? Like this would have been tied with PvP. Essentially, if I got a better bomb split. It's hard because, like, right there, it didn't feel like I was going slowly. I felt like my flicking was good. There were just a couple of world loads that felt pretty long. And, you know, it was a 111 entry. So I don't know exactly what I was doing, you know, badly. Right? It's like, was that my fault? That the flicking was bad, or, you know, how much of it was actually world loads? Okay, we're gonna go down here. Ow. Okay, that's what happens when you mix up your muscle memory. God damn it. Okay, I actually don't have enough time to to mess around with that. That's fun. You're at max speed. I just don't want to believe that though, right? Because if I was actually at max speed, then it means that I just got owned by world loads. And I feel like that's a hard thing to solve. You and your two brothers got Game Boy Colors and a game. You got red, other brother got blue, and then the third brother got some random game. That's kind of tragic, to be honest. I'd hate to be the third brother in that situation.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una
Let's see,
tavoletta
apparently as long as they're a level
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
they can be, they should be fine. Okay. It makes sense. Yeah, like I want to say you can use glitches to make the Pokemon appear to be legit. What's my entry in gold? I think it's either a 106 or a 105. Something like that.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You buy them 3 separate Game Boys, but then you also buy them different games so they can fight about which games they get to play. Yo, what's up, Bob? Hello, Mako. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Grenade Boy? Yeah, I think the thing with version exclusives is generally there's ways to get it with like online trades that aren't that difficult to like find. I think nowadays the way people do it is like specific codes, or like the community kind of set up specific codes where if you connect to it, it'll be for specific trades. There's also like, I don't know, I think they got rid of the GTS, but I remember doing a bunch of trades on the GTS where like you can offer up a Pokemon and then, you know, specify which Pokemon you want to get in return. And so it was very easy to just be like, okay, let me offer up my version exclusive and then ask for the other version exclusive that I don't have access to. True, NSO is kind of annoying. Dude, the GTS was fire. Okay, we need to pick that up. We just go. I'm not gonna scan another. I probably should have, but... That was bad. You got a 3-month NSO sub for the because you had to do the whatchamacallit, the like online battles to get the mega stones. I think I just didn't do those. I was like, eh. I can't be bothered. Really, man. Really? Really and truly? Like, you're being real. That actually missed both times? The first time, sure, I was too far left. Whatever. The second time, that's just like a giga scam. Because, like, you have to wait a certain amount of time, but I waited for the full amount of stamina to come back. That's definitely long enough. Whatever. Pay for NSO yearly, so you just forget it exists. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they get you. Those subscriptions. Whoa, that was like the worst attempt at cliff I think I've ever seen. Holy. This is, of course, hyperbole. However, it was particularly bad. Because... Oh, really? Owned. Like, absolutely destroyed. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. If you bought Za... Oh, a physical copy? Hmm. I wonder if I got one then. Because I bought it physical. I pre-ordered it from a Pokemon Center. And they gave me a Chikorita as the bonus. But I was already paying for Nintendo Switch Online, so it didn't really matter. It's always on sale at our local Costco last week for $30. I saw posts about people like buying up all the games that were on sale,
Svegliati.
which is pretty cringe.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Genin Master? I don't remember hearing much about Kirby Air Riders once it actually came out, because there was a bunch of hype around it. But yeah, I don't think it did particularly well.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There. It sold 5 million units. Yeah, well, I could sell 5 million in one, so how about that? I'll go door to door. Knock knock. Would you be interested in this new video game that I'm selling? I do remember seeing, I think it was Satogashi, who's like, you know, a big glitch hunter in the Breath of the Wild community. Satogashi is the one who like found wind bombs and whatnot. But yeah, I think he was messing around with Kirby Air Riders stuff for a while. I made it up actually. I don't know how much it sold. I got. What can I say? I've been fooled.
Svegliati.
Oh, hello, Acid. Yeah, I fell for the oldest trick in the book. The, like,
Quella
lie.
è la tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Yeah,
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
misinformation. Yo, what's up, hot dog? Is this the run? Absolutely. It is absolutely the run where I reset on SOR. Yo, what's up, Jacob? How are the runs going today? Actually, pretty well. Yeah, I would say they're decent. Like, I haven't gotten a run that's been on pace, but I've had multiple, or I think I've had 2 runs where if I didn't mess up the first segment, they actually would be ahead of PB. Or like tied with PB at glider. So in a way, it's a sign that, you know, I'm doing pretty well. I just need to fix, you know, one or two things.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I think that works. Yeah. Just barely.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Tapir?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Looking
mappa
mighty
della tua
dapper and
tavoletta scelta.
fine. Flushed emoji. I made sure to put on my best dark blue shirt. That's exactly the same as the, like, I don't know, the 6 others that I have. Dude, that was a weird clip. I like didn't have the camera clip into the wall. It just appeared on the other side. And I should probably clear skew here. What about Moldy's world record was different? I mean, he just plays better throughout the rest of the run. So the biggest thing about my run is that I lose 5 seconds. Let's see. If you look at how like the time save is distributed, there's like 5 seconds I could save in glider. Damn it. God fucking damn it, man. I am just tired of linking. I swear I did like what felt like 20 gamers in a row without failing it in practice before I started stream, and of course now that I'm actually doing runs, it's not working. That is how it goes. Like, I did not miss a single one in practice, kind of thing. and then suddenly you start streaming and cannot hit it for the life of me. Like, if you threatened my life, said, if you do not hit this wind bomb, you die. I'd be dead. That'd be it. GG. Hey, what's up, Lude Mega? Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Norbait? Let's see. I speedrun Breath of the Wild, but I'm not very good at it. He is a 31:45. Any tips? I mean, do you have an idea of what you're struggling with? Also, like, what route are you doing? Because it's kind of hard to give, like, general tips. I mean, like, I guess the general tip I would give is, like, make sure you're like, taking your time on setups to do everything first try. Let's see, Tapir would say, just have fun and keep playing the game. Honestly, that's true. Yeah, like, if you're enjoying it, you will naturally just play the game more and get better. But yeah, I do think there's a lot of time save to be had just by doing every trick first try. And a lot of the tricks in this run are things that if you take your time, you should be able to get it, like, with 100% consistency. Like, clipping into shrines, for instance. All the setups are super consistent. You just need to, you know, take your time with the setup and really make sure you're copying the tutorials exactly. That's not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Fokai? How do you scope clip in the castle? Yeah, honestly, like, if you go and after, like, watching what I do, if you try to, like, do the same thing, you'll probably be able to figure it out. It's not that difficult to do. Okay. You're the only one who actually likes the 1.9 BTB route. No. You are not the only one. I just think there aren't that many people speedrunning Breath of the Wild in general. So, you know, there's so many people who started running the game, like, you know, during COVID lockdown, myself included, right? And there's certainly a special place in my heart for the BTB route. But, you know, for me, I'm running the BLSS route because it's faster. But a lot of the people who, you know, ran the game back then have, like, you know, moved on from speedrunning. And yeah, like, generally, at any given time, there aren't that many people running Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, yeah. Basically, what I was saying before is that if you look at where my time save is, like, take a look at this. If we go to Paraglider, my gold is a 128.7, and my PB has a 134.4. So that's like 5.5 seconds that I could theoretically save because I speed capped on the way to Temple of Time. So, you know, that's a really big mistake. For a split, that should be very easy. So, you know, there's like 3 seconds that I should be able to save every single attempt that makes it to Paraglider. And then Castle's even worse. I think Castle, I'm like 13 seconds off gold. And there were a number of factors that led to that time loss. Like, I got unlucky that the Castle cutscene happened instantly. So, like, essentially Castle loaded in a weird way that lost me some time. And then I also messed up earlier in the run,
Link,
which caused me to
dirigiti al luogo
eat one of the
segnato
fish that
sulla
I was going to
mappa
use to
della tua
cook.
tavoletta
So yeah, if you
Sheikah.
look, I have a 327 in PB and a 314 as my gold. So it's like 13 seconds. So, yeah, there's like a lot to be desired. When you look at my PB, I just got really lucky on Calamity. That's why it's as good as it is. But at the same time, you know, I've played much better than what I've played in my PB. It's just hard because every single run that gets to Calamity loses a minimum of 5 seconds. And then can also lose another 4 if I don't get instant laser. So it's just like overall, I haven't been able to put everything together. But that's the big challenge of speedrunning. It's not how difficult it is to do a single segment. It's how difficult it is to do all of the segments well in one run. And have it line up with like when you get good RNG and whatnot. Like 5 times the the number of people running Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Look, it is what it is, you know? Really? Kill myself, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, man. I just can't deal with this. I don't know. Why am I so bad? Am I like not a gamer anymore? Oh my god. This is like 2 days in a row now. This sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the run I probably do say this has no chance of PBing anymore, and then I get the attack of Claymore. And it's like, technically... Yeah, technically there was the 1 in 40, so like a 2% chance kind of thing. feel like Tears of the Kingdom kind of is the new meta now, and everyone forgot about Breath of the Wild. Are you talking about like speedrun wise, or? Or like casual gameplay, because speedrun wise, Breath of the Wild is significantly more popular. There are some interesting new strats for Tears of the Kingdom any percent, and I guess it'd be like any run on 1.0. You can do the wing slide stuff. Like Smant and Poikro type vids, classic challenge videos. I mean, I don't think either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is getting a lot of attention in that department nowadays. It's been 3 years since Tears of the Kingdom came out. Like, occasionally I'll see Poikro post a video, but I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, the Breath of the Wild is 9 years old. There were about 6 years that people were making, you know, content about Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom came out. So there just aren't as many things you can do that will be novel as like a challenge video. Oh snap, what's up, brahaha? How have you been? Also, Nenya, thank you for the 2-year resub. Appreciate that. Can't believe it's that old. Yeah, that's right. It's 9 years old. We're playing a retro game.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And Tears of the Kingdom needs better categories. You gotta...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I feel like the big thing about Tears of the Kingdom... I mean, if you look at Breath of the Wild, right? How many people at a given time are running categories that aren't any percent? I feel like the number is pretty small. Like, almost everyone is focused on running any percent. And then, you know, 1 or 2 people at a time will run, like, I don't know, all dungeons, or, you know, maybe there's 1 person working on Hundo. Where, like, Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like any percent just is a little bit too... if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's a wacky category for sure.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Gnome Free? Is that like Godfrey? Hey, what's up, Ratsu? Oops. think if people did Tears of the Kingdom glitchless more, it would explode in popularity. I do think glitchless is a really cool category that is probably underappreciated. In terms of, you know, number of people. Jeffrey, right. I was trying to think of, like, what name it would be. And the first one that popped up in my head was Godfrey. Well, okay, first, I thought of Freddy. But while it shares many of the letters in that, you know, a similar order, it's also not the suffix. I'm never gonna get out of bombs, I swear. This is actually so unfortunate. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is rough. You can see Switch 2 glitchless being kind of nice. Yeah, it's a really cool route.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
And it also means, like, you don't need to get 1.0, right? You can just run on current patch, which I think is another bonus. We're gonna take a look at that. Once this run dies, I'm just going to play that clip and see what I see. Because I pressed A multiple times, and Link was not picking up the fish. Didn't want to get his hands slimy. Do you know of a game that has a ridiculously long 100% speedrun or 100% that's also speedrunnable? I mean, are you talking about Breath of the Wild? And Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, snap, wait. Godfrey, Jeffrey, you know who I forgot about? Humphrey. I would consider Tears of the Kingdom to be medium length. And Hogwarts Legacy unbearable. I mean, if you just want really long, casual playthroughs, then play it some like RPGs or something, JRPGs. I feel like most people would consider a 30-hour speedrun to be ridiculously long. But if that's medium to you, then... Not to mention, like, Tears of the Kingdom, only world record is actually, you know, sub 30. And that's on version 1.0. If you're doing, like... you know, a non-world record level speedrun on, like, the current version of the game, it would be much longer. Much more in the realm of, like, 40 hours. Loader time in that 112 castle entry you had earlier was 59. In my gold, it was a... oh my goodness. Really? There's an injustice here. Is that not, like... can I cringe? To be fair, I don't think I was moving the camera as much, so, like, it could be that... do I continue this? I don't know. .3 versus 5.5. That's actually crazy. Wait. I need to, like, look back at my gold and see what path I take. 7 seconds? Like, hold up, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh my goodness. You should do a Hogwarts Legacy 100%. I think if you want to do a Hogwarts Legacy 100%, you know, you can do whatever you want. But I don't know why I would be the one doing it. That seems very random. P5 Harry Potter arc. I don't think a Harry Potter arc is quite what it used to be.
Huh.
That's a 110. In your gold, your glider to collect, or your glider collect to step up was also slower? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Can't be bothered. Let's see. Yeah, if you go to the Hogwarts Legacy speedrun.com page and you click on the 100% leaderboard,
Svegliati.
the world record is 13 hours. With load remove time and 1351 with loads included.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
And I checked the rules,
Ti
and
guiderà dopo
the
il
rules
risveglio
don't
dal tuo
mention a cutscene skipper that's like allowed. So presumably you are just allowed to skip cutscenes, and you probably are like just unaware that the cutscenes are skippable or something. Because I mean, looking at the leaderboard, it seems to be a 13-hour speedrun. There is surely some misunderstanding here. P5, you should do a master mode any percent. This is where I direct you to my YouTube channel. If you want to watch me speedrun master mode, you can. I have many uploaded runs on my channel. And this is where I will ask that you stop suggesting that I do different things. It's just, we're running 1.6 any percent. And then after that, I have already decided what I will be speedrunning next. So I'm not really taking suggestions at the moment. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Hello, Petite. Thank you for the best of luck.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, the slide part of BLSS is what got patched. You can still do a bow lift smuggle. It just doesn't let you hover through the air. So BLS is still in the game. BLSS is not. It's just kind of funny.
Link. Link.
Yeah, the Breath of the Kingdom leaderboard is on the 3D Zelda page, so go to speedrun.com/3dzelda and you should find it. Ouch. It's just one of the tabs there. Now it's not gonna work. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Springy? Alright, we hit the wind bomb. But unfortunately, I missed the clip into the shrine, which is a large time loss. That's alright. It wasn't even like a particularly good gamer. Because like, you would think, oh, if you hit gamer wind bomb, it's all gonna be roughly the same. But there's a pretty big difference between landing like down below, kind of like the lower set of stairs, and then landing right next to the monk. Like that was probably an extra, like close to 2 seconds of running, maybe. It's a sneaky bit of time loss. Oh no, yeah, the one that lands you like behind the monk is annoying because it's like very close to being really good, but you do have to run quite a bit.
Ooh.
Okay. Nice. Did you say sneaky? I did. I didn't even realize. Your dog might be Italian. What's like an Italian dog breed? Wiener dogs seem Italian. Do they? I feel like wiener dogs seem silly. I can say that for sure. Yo, what's up, Andy? Whoa, wait. Wasn't that kind of cool? Oh no, okay. It like drops the orb. When you get launched. I feel like it shouldn't do that, but it does. Like, why does Link drop it? He should just keep holding it above his head. Must have been like me walking onto the, like, the seam between. Yeah. Whoa. Oh no no. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I need to look at. I wonder what my gold looks like for castle slide. This maybe.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Dude,
dopo
I
il
actually
risveglio
jump
dal
out
tuo
at like
letto.
the same spot. Uh. Because, like, there's an idea that, you know, if you jump out earlier in the slide, then you won't get the big world load that happens right at the gate. Which is good, and I do believe it's, you know, true that the earlier you jump out, the less likely you are to get a huge world load at the end. However, I'm jumping out at, like, the same place as my gold. And it could be that, you know, it's more likely that you get the world load if you jump out later, but it's not guaranteed, and so it could just be I got lucky on that one.
Link. Link.
But yeah, I mean, for the rest of the slide, it's just like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
I
tua
don't
tavoletta
think I did
sceicca.
that much different. Like, looking at it, you go to the left of the bomb shrine, and then you keep the camera pretty far up, but I usually do that. PC is bad. I don't know. It just is not working. When I get there in the run. Yep. Like, I swear I can do this wind bomb. It's just, the consistency is not there when you add on an extra, like, roughly 4 minutes of wait between attempts. Whoa, that like actually moves the whole block. Interesting. Am I? Oh, okay. I wasn't focused on the right window. It's like mining away at a prison's a prison wall with a spoon. I think that's what Link deserves, to be fair. He'll lock him up. Good morning, Finks.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And just like those wiener, weren't you saying the wiener dogs were Italian though?
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you really, really, really? Are you being real? Dude, that's so frustrating. If you're gonna give me a world load, don't give me like 15 miniature ones that cause me to mess up my jump out of the slide. That's so dumb. Oh, no 155 at the chest. They're vaguely European. I feel like that that describes a lot of people. Like vaguely European. You know, technically there are a lot of people who have European ancestry.
Svegliati.
Why run switch 1? Because it's faster.
Svegliati.
Half Dutch and half Hylian?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Dude, that's such a good emote. It's still... I don't know. I really like how that thumbnail turned out. Especially, like, he's got the Switch shirt. Which is just, like, a chef's kiss, you know? Oh my goodness. Mods, pin that message. How does it feel to be taken out of context?
Svegliati.
I will say, when I read I'm a Goron, I did think of Moron as well. But, I think we have
Quella è una
an
tavoletta
individual we
sceicca.
can blame for that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay, wait. Does anyone know what the distinction between a town and a city is? Why is Gerudo Town a town and Goron City a city? And then we have, what, Rito Village? They're all just different. Personally, I think it's just to be different.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Goron
sulla mappa
Town
della tua
sounds
tavoletta
dumb.
sceicca.
Look, I won't disagree. Goron City is catchier. But I feel like I'll sometimes mess up and say like Gerudo City instead of Gerudo Town. Really low. Come on, man. Dude, I don't know if I can play the game today. This is insane. According to Google, cities are just very large and complicated towns. So does that fit how Nintendo names them? I don't think so. Because Goron City is not particularly large or complicated compared to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Domain. Right. I completely forgot about Zora's Domain.
Svegliati.
Zora City.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Dude, it's always Zora's Domain though, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Although now when I think of Domain, I think of Jujutsu Kaisen. Which is funny. Yeah, King Dora fan's gonna use his domain expansion. That's how he took out the Guardian back in the day.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Felix?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It said that I can play the game as the timer starts. Because essentially, timing starts when you gain control of Link, and so you need to be inputting stuff on the controller. Which would make it difficult to not lose time if you had to also press space to start the timer. I think that is the first actually decent bombs time I've gotten today. And it's been 2.5 hours. That we got there. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? You nice. We love Bareep around these parts. Dude, Pokemon XD is funny to me because I tried to play it, and then I never made it very far. But I also, the reason I tried to play it was because it was like the one Pokemon game that my brother had played. That's not gonna work. But yeah, it was like the one Pokemon game that my brother had played that I hadn't played, and so I felt like in order to maintain my position as the Pokemon nerd of the family, I needed to play it. And I don't know. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, Gen 10 is Wind Waker. Wind Waker. Winds and Waves. Which is the same as Wind Waker in that it's WW. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. It is just Wind Waker. Yeah, in my head I was saying like, or I was thinking WW, it's like Wind Waker, but don't say that. Say, say the actual name, and then it's funny how that works out. Ow. It's not gonna work? Oh, it's the problem. What am I doing wrong? That's like the late square, I think. Whatever. Okay, that would work, other than the fact that we're pretty far this way. I wonder if you could get it to work from here. Whatever. It would have been fun if you could catch Pokemon. You just fight. You say that, but then the only Pokemon that you're gonna encounter are like a swarm of tentacles, magic cards. It's all like the common like surfing route Pokemon. A 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. I do kind of wonder what the region is gonna feel like as a whole. Right? It's like a tropical island. It looks pretty cool.
Svegliati.
How much of it is actually going to be water?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link.
Yeah, they better cook. It's true.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's such a shame that it's not the kind of game where you can be like, oh, you know, for Zelda, obviously, whatever new Zelda game comes out, it's gonna be a banger. Like, you got nothing to worry about. With Pokemon, it's the complete opposite. No way, that didn't clip? Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Why? Yo, what's up, Salami? I'm struggling a little bit. I'm not consistently doing the first segment, which, like, it is the hardest segment in the run, but the weird part about the speedrun is you actually have to do all of the segments every single time you complete a run. So it's like, if I can't get past the first one, can't really do anything. But it's fine. We'll get past this.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, whale?
Dirigiti
You're
al
about to
luogo
world
segnato
record.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, sounds good. I'm down. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Petrie. This is the one. Some things have to go incredibly right for this to be the one. But we'll see. Oh, thank you, excuse you. Well, at least we hit Gamer Win Bomb. Alright. We can actually still come back. I just need to get 4 carps from a single scan here, and then we'll pretty much be even with PB.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Elias?
Ah.
How have the runs been so far? Not very good. Alright, 4 carps. No. By 4 carps, I meant 3 scans for 2 carps and a porgy, and then a high roll bass as well. So incredibly mid RNG. Yeah, I think you can go and turn down the music in the settings. And it was really funny because what is it? Watching Noman play through Legend ZA, he would have song requests on, and so he would mute the in-game audio or the in-game music, so that the song requests would not compete. But then you watch back the VOD, and because a lot of the song requests are like copyrighted music, the VOD does not store the music that you play. And so it's just complete silence. You're just running around, listening to nothing. Just like real life. True.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
They should have speakers everywhere so that like background music can play no matter where you are. And then it depends on like
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's like each city has its own song that plays, and then the different routes can have different tracks, but it'll depend. Like a bunch of them might share the same song. A playlist for the stream. I've thought about it, but I don't know. My taste in music is not particularly... I mean, I guess it could just be video game music, but even then, I'd have to like go and find what songs I'd actually want to put in the the playlist. It'd be too much effort. It's much easier to just do it this way.
Link.
You walk into a hospital and the Poké Center music is playing.
Link.
You're like,
Dirigiti al
you know,
luogo
you've got a
servito
medical
sulla mappa
emergency
della tua
happening.
tavoletta sceicca.
They stroll you in, and then you got the joyful Pokemon Center music. Dude, wait. And you could have, because the different games are based on different regions of the world, you could actually use like Pokemon music. That's not gonna work. What kind of Dumbo would try that skew? Me, apparently. Oh my goodness, like I don't get it. Yeah, of course that worked. Fantastic. What kind of music would they play in prison? But I don't know. Are there any prisons in Pokemon games? Oh. They really? yeah, Persona music would work for sure. Of course, we're getting it like first try every time now. Oh, this is annoying. Cause it's like, I don't know, I'm just not doing it correctly during runs. Good evening, Tony. Okay, we'll be fine, probably. Of the runs been? Unfortunately, they have not been very good. But that all turns around right here. I've been getting stuck in bombs for a while. Which is weird because I feel like my SOR clips have been good. My Temple of Time scope clips have been good. My slides have been okay. Like they're definitely not good, but they're good enough to, you know, get into bombs. At a good time, a good enough time to be like, you know, only +1 or 2 from PP with a good gamer win bomb. But then my ESCs into bombs have been not great. And then my gamer win bombs have been also not great. So it's just a bit of a roadblock there.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, we'll see. And today might be a short stream. I don't know. I'm not really sure why. I guess my sleep quality has not been great the last couple of days. In that I've been like waking up a lot for little bits. And so I guess my sleep is not uninterrupted. And it's not like it's particularly warm or anything. So I'm not sure what the problem is. Hey, what's up, Meatfish? Yeah, like, sleep only works if you sleep for a certain amount, right? Uninterrupted.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, we got like... Sure, that's fine. T31. I'll take it. So they did patch BLSS. However, I am playing on an earlier version of the game because my Switch did not update. There are separate leaderboards for the latest version of the game and the earlier versions that have access to BLSS. So you can speedrun either. And yeah, the BLSS routes both have more history and are faster for like a lot of categories. So they are still being speedrun. Yo, what's up, Ari Ben? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, 345 is kind of... I would normally be like, okay, a 345 is probably not going to PB. But if we do get good RNG, then we can make it work. So let's just do that. I think I got a really good set of scans, or I got a really good scan on the first run of the day, but I had missed a gamer win bomb. So it was like the only kind of really good RNG I've gotten was for a run that was supposed to be a warm-up. Okay. Just complain and you shall receive. The squeaky wheel gets the grease, as they say. That should work. 146. Just kidding. That was a good scan, and that should have been a good entry time. I just messed up. actually carried you with yesterday's stream. I'm glad you're able to study while also listening to a stream. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, this might be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're still +4. So it's still doable. I just need to save time. When you put it like that, it's so simple. I just need to save time. Ugh. Okay, 58's fine. $113. We can probably save like a little bit here, but not much. What if I go faster than I went before? Revolutionary. Nice, 103. I will take that. That's a good enough win bomb. Okay, we're saving a little bit. So this is... yeah, it's not the best, but... all things considered, it's actually pretty good.
Ooh. Mhm.
Alright, BRB. All right. It's time. Non-stop bop. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
We should change that. Which Goron do you suggest that we go into? In Tears of the Kingdom, there's like there are Gorons at the stables, right? Or at least one of the stables. I feel like I remember there being a Goron. But I don't remember them in Tears or in Breath of the Wild as much. There might be like traveling Goron traders. Because otherwise, I can't think of the like closest Goron that you could find. Presumably you would ideally not want to go to Goron City, in that you would just burn to death. And you don't really have time to like IST for fairies. Like you could, well, I mean, you could get like a hearty meal, and they would probably last you long enough to go and talk to a Goron.
Svegliati.
Not to mention there's probably some spot with a Goron that's like
Svegliati.
close enough that is not in the like hot area.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Whoa, Youngtus. IST is no laughing matter.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nah, that's pretty bad. I was like, wait, isn't this gonna be like a 345 again? No, it's a 347. That's unfortunate. 348, yeah. So if the last run was like doable, this one is not. All right, 4 carps right here. 4 carps, 2 scans. I'm not even gonna be like greedy and say 1 scan. Okay, not quite the set of fish I had in mind. That was 3 scans. And 2 types of fish required. However, whatever, we'll continue. Oh my goodness. Ox Bonkus, a GG on the 100 stream streak. That is a lot of streaking. And here is your high five. Hey, what's up, Josino? Alright. I just need to clutch up. That's all. Any interesting runs today? Not really. Unfortunately, we've kind of been not gaming. Yep. Speaking of not gaming, a 1 minute tree grab. Whoa, I did like a preemptive hydrate right there. What up, PD? Do you think Link enjoys wind bombs? Probably not.
Svegliati.
Whoa, funny clips. I think you need to calm down. No need to yell.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Why do you think I restarted the last one? Oh, yeah, you repeated the question, except you capitalized a Y, like all caps. Which makes it seem like you're yelling. You don't know. Well, I'll give you a hint. It's basically the same reason I reset any run.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I guess specifically, I did mess up the clip into the shrine. I reset immediately after, so you probably didn't see it, but I failed to clip into the shrine first try, which is a time loss of at least 4 seconds. On a run that I was already +8. So, +8 is already pretty much enough to disqualify it. Right, I cannot PB if I'm that slow at the start. But another 4 seconds of time loss is the nail in the coffin. You cannot come back from that. But yeah, I pretty much never will reset a run that I think still has potential. And so when the potential is gone from a run, I will either continue it for practice or reset. It depends on the mood I'm in. Is there cheese in Breath of the Wild? No, only Tears of the Kingdom has cheese. It's one of those facts that people tend to forget when they're hating on Tears of the Kingdom. You can make pizza and fried chicken. Hey, what's up, Progress fan? Alright, I think this is the new best bombs time I've gotten today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get you, and then I need these two. All right, not bad. Yeah, it in fact uses up 1,000 points. So if you ever feel like you have excess, you can use them up. It's not gonna work. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Oh my goodness, man. That's a huge time loss. Yeah. Sick. It was too late on the circle. It wasn't gonna give me a launch. Unfortunate. 15. I gotta save up 1 billion points. Right. That'll convince me. Like, oh, yeah. Now that you have 1 billion of this a currency that has no monetary value, I'll finally do it. Yeah. There's only one way to save that, and it... This is just not gonna work. I'd have to get like a perfect wind bomb. Ragdoll cancel out the monk. You'd sell a Twitch account with 1 billion channel points in my channel. I don't know about a decent amount of money. Oh, yeah, okay, maybe $5. Yeah, I know I'm not allowed to... whatchamacallit? I'm not allowed to sell my account as like a Twitch partner, and presumably it's just in the terms of service of Twitch that selling accounts is like not allowed, but
Svegliati.
has that ever stopped anyone? Let's be real. You beat this game like
Quella è
10
una tavoletta
times.
sceicca.
Yeah, and I beat this game like 2,000
Ti
times.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
But yeah, it's a pretty good game. Oh, I see a Hydro. Hope you get some rest. Ah.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Huge. There we go. If you stream from 5 to 11, when do you eat? 12? No, the answer lies in in my sleep schedule being abnormal. I wake up at like 3 p.m. ish, and I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. kind of thing. And so I wake up and then I stream, you know, a little bit after waking up. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Of course that doesn't work. Because... it was too late on the bullet time entry. Youch. At least you get your 8 hours. Wait, shouldn't it be 9 hours? 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm pretty sure that's 9. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? I'm doing all right. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the 29-month resub as well. You know me, I'm always on the Breath of the Wild grind. This one has been particularly long, but we'll get there.
Svegliati.
Are you in the wrong time zone? I might be, I think
Svegliati.
my time zone lines up more with like Australia than it does with California.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What time do you usually finish stream? Probably like 12 a.m. roughly. So that would be in a little under 3 hours from now. How good am I at combat? Like in Breath of the Wild? I don't really know many of the combat glitches.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I know like 1 or 2. No IRL. No, I can't fight IRL. Please don't hurt me. I'm fragile. I mean, what? Have you guys taken, like, martial arts or anything? Because I never did. Growing up, it feels like a cool skill to have, you know? I just did sports. Oh, hello, Red Skies. Please work. Please, man. Just please. I'm begging. I just want to make it past bombs, you know? I don't know. Whoever it is in charge. Could be the monk in the shrine. Could be the goddess Hylia. Maybe John, Breath of the Wild. Go ask Aonuma. See, you did Taekwondo. Nice. You did dance. Do you think a dance would work? Like, instead of throwing fists at your opponent, you just dance around them. show them some moves. Holy, 8 years of Taekwondo. That is pretty cool. Has it ever been helpful?
Svegliati.
Any situations you had to throw down? Hopefully not. But...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You should leave Traveler's Shield in stasis to wait for modifiers like plus up 10. Are you talking to me? Oh, as in the treasure chest in stasis. You don't pick it up so that later on you can come back and get a modifier on it. I understand. Sure. Yeah, I won't be picking up the treasure chest in stasis. I can guarantee you that one. Yeah, a lot of people have actually never seen or heard the arrow interaction with
Dirigiti
the
al luogo
monk
segnato
cage
sulla
at the
mappa
end,
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
which is funny because I do it all the time. But yeah, you don't really have a reason to like shoot the monk in a normal playthrough. But it does make a unique sound. And has a cool animation. There we go, T27 is good. All right. You heard it here first, folks. Begging works. Not only did we make it past bombs, but it's a 341. Now, please, 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 give me good fish here. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh my, dude, I should have just, I don't know. I actually wonder what I should have done there. Because my decision was to, that's unfortunate. I saw the fish and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna scan another amiibo because I have everything I need. That was bad. But then it didn't give me a Hyrule Bass, which like Hyrule Bass is the most likely fish to drop. It's got like a 30% chance per fish, I think, something like that. And so for like 7 fish drops, for not a single one to be Hyrule Bass, it's like, you know, somewhat unlikely. And so I saw 3 attack a fish, and I thought to myself, surely there's gonna be a bass there, and then no. And then when I scanned that next amiibo, I was like, okay, well, there's gonna be like an attack a fish, and then there wasn't. And I picked up the wrong fish. Okay, that'll do. Alright, well, we kind of made up for it. But that was definitely... I should have just taken it and then grabbed like an apple or acorn from the castle crate. The problem is that's not guaranteed, which is why I didn't do it. But it may have made more sense to do it that way. Well, okay, so it would have been faster to not scan another amiibo and instead try for a piece of filler from Castle, but because it's not guaranteed, I felt a little bit hesitant to actually do it. So I think my decision makes sense. The execution was a little sloppy, but overall, it's like what I did was fine. But it is fairly likely, I think, to get an apple or an acorn from the crate in Castle, which would have been really, really fast, because that was 1 scan, 3 fish. Yeah, probably could have been like a 142 entry, maybe. Do I account for where the wrong fish is? Not really. I kind of... If it's in the first slot, then it can mess me up. Otherwise, it's fine. Because my muscle memory is just like, hold the first fish. And then from there, you know, figure out what fish I actually need to pick up for the meal. And so if the first fish in my inventory is the wrong fish, then I need to unhold and then like, grab the rest. So like, I only get messed up if I pick up the wrong fish at the start. Ah, 55, that's kind of slow. Yeah, 105. Alright, so... It'll be an okay run. Because yeah, here I'm not going to be saving time. Are the fish drop rates confirmed percentages? Yeah. We have the amiibo drop tables. There we go. 203? I'm losing time? Kinda cringe.
Mm-hmm.
I still I still saved 1.8 from that. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. We're being real. We're like actually being serious here. Alright. Dude, this game is an actual joke. On a 110 entry, that's honestly not that bad. Yeah, so if you see right there, I got an acorn from the crate. So it actually would have been fine to not pick up or not scan another amiibo. Okay, that was weird. That's terrible. Yeah, let's just hope. Okay. It's kind of slow. Ah, it's too slow. Unfortunate. Yeah, the problem is I kind of had to go for that. Right, that was a really fast setup for Windblight skip, and it didn't work. But, you know, it wasn't gonna be... Well, apparently it wasn't gonna PB regardless. However, the best chance I had of PBing was to YOLO it. And just hope that it worked. And to be fair, it did look good. Like, if I went back and looked at it in slow-mo, I think it seemed fine. I'm not sure exactly what my mistake was. But the positioning looked decent, and the aim also looked pretty decent. No, this is completely impossible. I'm losing 20 seconds on flights because I missed the flight skip. Should have said, I don't think that'll work. Yeah, but the thing is, I thought it would work. Still. Okay. Well. Whatever, man.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Clint. Ora! Gunner si sta indebolendo.
actually really good. That Dark Beast, 230.7. I wonder what that retimes to. Alright, well, honestly, like, what, I lost 20 seconds to Wind Light Skip. That was still a good run. Obviously, Calamity was pretty bad. But what happened? I think I got, like, no instant laser. I missed a parry because presumably I crouched too early or something. As in, you know, Calamity literally missed me. I don't think I was too close, right? Because that can happen when you're standing too close. But, yeah. Bit of a rough Calamity there. Because that was like 20 seconds as well. Where it probably should have only been 10. So really, I didn't mess up too badly, right? It's only like 10 seconds of time loss, which is a lot for Calamity, because it's supposed to be very consistent. It just means I got bad spins, and I missed a parry. Otherwise, yeah, I missed, I think, 3 headshots, which is not great, but not terrible. Yeah. Also, I think if you get instant laser, I mean, I have a very exact standing position for the laser parry, so I feel like I wouldn't have made the same mistake. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the castle, so it gave me an instant castle cutscene, which is a problem. Like, I honestly played it fairly well, but, and like the 157 at the Ancient Arrow chest for a 110 entry is like, that's not outlandish. I probably only lost a couple of seconds. But like with a 110 entry, I would assume that's like, yeah, that's somewhat in line with what you're supposed to be getting. I feel like maybe a 56 would make a little bit more sense. What's the time you could expect to reach to get the world record? Well, the world record is a 22:51 right now. So if I get a 22:50 or below, then that's world record. Alright, well, we try again. It's also world record if you get a 51. I mean, if I get a 51, then both runs get retimed. So it's only a tie if we match milliseconds, which is pretty unlikely. I think technically if I got a 22:51, if I remember correctly, Moldy's time is like a 22:51.9 or something. Like it's a high 22:51, so getting a 22:51 probably means you get world record, but yeah. If the runs at the top of the leaderboard are like close enough, then they do get retimed.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It was that one right there, Joseph. And I've completed 2 runs.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Whoever has the most views can just world record. I would definitely make more money if I did that, but that's not quite how it works. Hey, what's up, Squidward? You should play Breath of the Wild on stream. It would be a hit with Generation Z. I'll consider it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I forget, is that something I have access to? Can I look at the demographics of my stream? Because I think there was a point where they gave you access to more information. I think it was like for sponsorships, that you can share that with sponsors in order to get better offers and whatnot. Does Twitch know your birthday? Yeah. Presumably they ask for your birthday.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah. A rule that is often and easily broken. the dismay of many. Good morning, Lodan. Hey, what's up, Peng? How are the runs going? They've been going pretty poorly, but at the same time, I just had like a couple of runs that were honestly good. Like, I was just -4 in Blights, and the run was like dead by that point, because that's not far enough ahead. But that's way better than any of the attempts I was doing before, so
Link,
perhaps we'll be okay.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Good morning, Rec. Interesting time zone, but who am I to judge? Oh, come on. What's wrong with a couple of voices in your head? Does that work? Rick, are you excited? I need to double check. Is the games list coming out on May 1st? It'll be the moment of truth. A kid got banned, clearly a kid, and the parent got on their own account to ask why their kid was banned. That is really funny. Oh my goodness. Now is that a W parent? I still haven't added the redeem if you're under 13 reward. Maybe it's time.
Svegliati.
That could be taken the wrong way. No, the thing is, it's a fun redemption because you redeem it and then automatically get banned. But people will actually do it. Sometimes it'll be jokingly. But yeah, I've seen it in action. It works. Oh my goodness. Small Schlong, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Also, what's up, Cell? Thank you for the 38-month resub. Autoban, where do I sign up? Hold up. Hold up. We got a jokester here. Yeah, I probably could have, whatever.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, that is pretty unbelievable. Or is it? Is it perfectly believable? To be honest, that's the kind of thing I would expect from Nomen. That didn't work? Oof. Hey, Ollie, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, Exter? Listen, it's your fault you didn't let me know that you were in LA. Do you, like, not know where Tapir lives? I thought he was in SD still. I mean, SD and LA are, like, close enough. Yo, what's up, Exter? That stream was mid in terms of getting pace. We wanted to keep it short. You know what? We take a couple of golds. GG's. I will say, I feel that we're not getting a lot of pacers today, but that's just how it goes.
Svegliati.
Keep on grinding.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Requiem in New York. That one, I feel like... That one was Rek's fault, right? Slightly? Wait. No, I'm... That it was like, you didn't specify that it was the only time you were available. Or something like that. Yeah, and short notice. So, like, you can't fully blame it on Nomen. The one I was thinking of when I said it seems like the kind of thing Nomen would do was Apple, you know?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Nomen
luogo
goes
segnato sulla mappa
to
della tua
Switzerland and
tavoletta sceicca.
then doesn't try a meetup with his good pal Apple Freezer. Interesting. Yeah, I hope Apple's doing well. I feel like it's been a while. That'll do. Sasuke, he is really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. It's like actually bars. Like we got robbed. I pulled up the receipts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leaking DMs. Please work. Thank you. Oh, huge. Wait, that's actually... I'll take it. We are gaming. I would say let's hang out, but New York City is like 2 hours away from me. Pepe laugh. That is interesting. An interesting way to word it, you know? It does kind of make it seem like... you know, he wasn't willing to take the trip out.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I actually... That's fine. I don't know if we should we should let Rec continue. Oh boy. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, that is a good one. I'll give you that one. Okay, I'm just gonna pray it works. Because right there... Oh, snap. This is a crazy wind bomb angle. I'll take a 112. Right there, essentially, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, I climbed the tree too far right. You want to climb to the left of the shadow to guarantee that Link will climb up the tree properly without falling off. But it's pretty awkward to have to, like, shimmy yourself to the side if you notice that you climb too far right on the tree. And so I just kind of gambled it. There's a chance that Link was going to fall off the tree when he did the jump up. No way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so the business model of Twitch and YouTube, as well as like a lot of other things on the internet, is to serve you content, and then the content is free, but they also serve you ads, right? And so you watching the ads is what makes them money, because the companies that want to advertise will pay Twitch and YouTube money for them to show ads to more people. And so you are getting an advertisement on Twitch because this stream is monetized, right? And so they want to make money off of you. And I guess I do as well. That's why the ads are playing. And so yeah, the way to not get ads on Twitch is to subscribe. And so if you don't subscribe, then you will just have to deal with some ads every so often. And the ads on my channel are set to 3 minutes of ads per hour. So for every 60 minutes that you watch, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Oh my goodness, what are we... Ooh. Oh no, dude. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, that one I'm pretty sure is a copy pasta. Or rather, it's not a copy pasta here, but I think it was... Probably. To my knowledge.
Svegliati.
Just work for free, problem solved. You know what? Fair enough.
Svegliati.
I never thought about it like that. Companies aren't giving me a product or service for free. I hate to break it to you, Squidway, but
Quella è una
yeah.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Those capitalist pigs. Oh no, oh no. Dude, these are things I haven't thought of in so long. What a time to be alive. I feel like things have been pretty chill recently, you know? There's not too much happening. I'm here to tell you there exists a free meal. Ain't no way. Where's MZ? I feel like whenever I say something is free, I always get actually.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Winter?
Link.
You hit
Dirigiti al luogo
85.
segnato
You're
sulla
an
mappa
unk.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Right, 85 days. That is certified unk status. Exclamation point old? What were you expecting that to be? It adds the real moment. Ow. Dude, if you took old jokes and short jokes out of Rex, like, vocabulary or repertoire, how much less would he, like, speak? He would be humorless. You could argue. Anyway. Uh-oh, the Squidway School of Jokes. Is there open enrollment?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I would prefer you don't get me banned. Please and thank you. What about my streak? No, I had a streak of 200 and then my streamer got banned. At Twitch, fix this. It is kind of funny. I think, didn't Twitch add a distinction? Like, you can get banned from streaming, but that's a different ban from getting banned from like chats. So
Svegliati.
I could be wrong about this, but I feel like I heard there being a change and that the bans are more specific now. So you could be not allowed to stream, but still like interact in chats.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
They won't pay you, but you can spend money. I actually never thought about it like that. That makes so much sense. Every time Twitch does... Okay, there's like the feature where you're allowed to spend the revenue you've earned on Twitch directly. Instead of them paying you out, you can use that to like buy bits and subs and whatever. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is hilarious. Because they're just trying to milk you for money, right? If they make it easier for you to spend on Twitch, then you'll do it. It's like, yeah, I don't need my paycheck. Instead, I'll just gift subs to my favorite streamer. Which, like, you know, might be a good idea, I don't know. Anyone listening?
Link.
Hmm? They're just
Dirigiti al luogo
getting...
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, wait, Chance? Was that what it was called? Those were so sick. I was actually such a fan. Especially because, what is it? I think Smitch had it. And so there would be a chant, but I would be tabbed out. So I wasn't there for it. And then like an hour later, I come back to the stream. And it still has the pop-up, and so I'm able to join the chant after it's already like long gone. So there's like no context to it. Like, oopsie. Oh, a good evening, s'mores. I'm still so sad that like they never gave me moments. Right? Like that was actually a decent feature. I don't really know why they didn't like keep it, I guess. Because it makes sense, right? You would want people to want to be there for when something special happens. And like, I don't know, at least in speedrunning, it works really well. Because like you get a PB, that's a moment, easy. But yeah, they just like never rolled it out to everyone. And so I forget how many years it was.
Svegliati.
But they discontinued it before I ever got access to the feature. And like, I guess it matters, right? Like if there's a feature that's not really being used that often,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
like
tuo
it's better to not have it, potentially. But with moments, I feel like it wasn't really costing any extra, as far as I can tell. Right, it just gives you an extra badge, and then they create a clip, right? But creating clips is not something that they, like that's what they want to encourage, if anything. I don't know. Twitch is gonna be Twitch. Personally, I would have loved to have moments Yeah, but it's not like anything they're doing is actually getting them revenue. They should just make the platform cool and fun, and then siphon off money from Amazon forever and ever.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
People always talk
Quella
about,
è una
like,
tavoletta shake.
you know, Twitch is not doing so well or whatever,
Ti
but I
guiderà
wonder
dopo
at
il
what point
risveglio
Twitch
dal tuo
actually, like, dies. Hey, yo, what's up, Doc? Hope the persistence will be rewarded. I hope so, too.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I want to compute. Disney owns Fight Club. I don't think I've ever watched Fight Club. It's the best movie ever created. I think Airplane would like to have some words. Oh. Okay, we are getting past bombs more often. Which is good. That like barely worked. I do find it kind of funny listing movies like No Country for Old Men and Pulp Fiction, and then my favorite movie is Airplane. Hey, yo, what's up, Swanky Cheese? It is great. I always ponder the question, is my sense of humor the way it is because of Airplane? Or did I enjoy Airplane because of my sense of humor? And hey, maybe a little bit of both.
Svegliati.
Dude, some good takeout is really, it does hit the spot.
Svegliati.
It's true. Dude, now I want a burger. It all comes back to
Quella è una
this.
tavoletta shake.
I'm gonna PB right here, right
Ti
now,
guiderà dopo il risveglio
and
dal tuo...
then drive to In-N-Out, get myself a 4x4. That is the plan. Mm, 44. That's good enough.
Link. Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Mouch?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
It is, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, I got a clear skew here. Oh, a Progress fan, thank you for the gifted sub, appreciate that. You bear the mark now. We're not a cult, don't worry. I will take that gladly. Yeah, that works.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you for the good luck, Solid Snake. Okay, 146 is good enough. I'll be losing time, but not that much. So if the wind bomb goes well, then we probably lose like a second. All right. Well, the wind bomb did not pan out. I did think that was kind of a late circle on the first one, so I wasn't surprised it didn't work. It's just a little unfortunate. Alright. The runs are definitely better than they were before. not dead? No, very much dead. Do you think any of these runs could be the run? But there's always a chance. I mean, like, even if I'm playing really badly, I think there's always the possibility that I lock in. Which is the fun thing about speedrunning, is that it very much only needs one run. Like, it does not matter how the rest of the day goes, how many runs you get past the first split. As long as you get one run that does everything right, you're good. But yeah, I feel like it's unlikely that I actually get a really nice pacer going right now. But it's also not out of the question. Yeah, the best run today was like -4 in blights, but that one, yeah, if I got like a better entry time into castle or actually capitalized on the time save I could get in a glider, that could have been pretty solid. The crazy thing is, yeah, I feel like for any chance at world record, I do need to be 10 seconds ahead at blights. 10 or more.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You feeling good about this run? I don't really feel much about any attempts until we get past a certain point. Probably like once I'm past mag, maybe?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, apparently it was not the run. Okay. Yeah, probably one more past bombs. At this point.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten PBs on the final run of the day. Yeah, some of the time when I say like one more past bombs or like this is the last run, it will occasionally give me yeah, at this point I probably should just call it just because I'm kind of feeling my left. Is it left wrist? I don't know why. I don't think I've ever had, or I don't usually have this. If there's something, it'd usually be my right hand from mashing, or my left like arm / shoulder from BLSS.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The BTT, the latest BTT that's been released is a 2120, I think. I don't know what the actual BTT like spreadsheet says we're at right now. I think there's also like plans to change the route or something. So it's quite a bit different than it was last time. But the BTT V2 follows the same route that we use for the any percent speedrun for like RTA runs. And so 2120 is a pretty good
Link,
comparison, I guess.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Because it's the
scelta.
same overall like shrine order. Okay, yeah, I'll just call it here. Like, this is the last round. You gotta make sure to take care of my hands. And yeah, this is not gonna PB because it's too slow. not bad. Yeah. Unfortunate. I was starting to think maybe this run could actually be something, but not quite. And if I didn't turn around on that slide, it actually would have been fine. It probably still would have been too slow though, because I would need to save time here and then save time on glider as well, and like the max amount of time. Yeah, it wasn't actually out of the realm of possibility, considering, yeah, I saved like a second on mag and a second and a half on stasis. And it's like not unreasonable that I save like 2 seconds on cryo. Wow. But here I'm losing like 2 or 3.
Ooh. Hmm.
Needs to get it in 3 days or we're gonna get banned. I mean, I don't think that's how that works. You have the ability to not spam a 6-7. Ooh, what's up, Sinking Island? Oh, another one. Oh, 107 entry though. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And then hope the load is not slow. Oh, but I need the I need an apple, I think. Okay, we got it. 159 though. That's kind of slow. And with a 107 entry, that should have been much faster. So I think the load itself was pretty slow. Yeah, thank you for the read, Brungo. How was the stream? Hey, what's up, Prey? Does that work? Okay, with a 107 entry, saving. Okay, wait. I saved 4.4. I had to pick up an apple, so it should have been 6.4. And then instant castle cutscene. I would assume I lost a couple seconds from that. But maybe like 2 at most. So yeah. I mean, it was a good castle, but not a great castle, I guess. She was good. How are the runs? They've been pretty bad today. To be quite honest. But that's fine. Yeah. This is the final run of the stream, I think. Because my hands are feeling a little iffy. Hey, what's up, RPG? Really good blights, actually. Okay, I missed 3 headshots there, unfortunately.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Well, that that's a funny run. Yeah. No, that is one of the best runs I've ever done. I can't believe this is with a 350 bombs. That's how it goes. Yeah, basically I got kind of unlucky for castle. With the instant castle cutscene. Otherwise, this would have been very close to a PB, I think. Well, I probably lost like 2 seconds. Because I lost 2 seconds from getting the apple, and that was my mistake in cryo that caused it. But yeah. If cryo went better and I didn't get instant castle cutscene, this is actually probably a PB. Is that true? We assume I save a... Well, okay, I also kind of messed up paraglider, apparently, because I only saved 2 seconds. Anyway, the big glaring mistake is bombs. But yeah, I think I missed the ESC and had to reset skew
Ti ho
and try
osservato
again.
tutto questo tempo.
Because yeah,
Il tuo
that
destino,
was pretty much the best calamity I can ask for,
le tue battaglie.
only losing 4.4.
Per questo,
I got the fastest phase 1 attack
Sempre
and
saputo.
instant laser.
che un giorno
Blights
saresti
saving,
riuscito a sconfiggere
you know,
la calamità Ganon.
Saving, you know, almost a second is kind of crazy.
Link,
0.8.
però Dio,
That's gotta be fairly close, right? That's 1.3 seconds off
ti
my
ricordi di me?
Blight's gold. That's really good, and is not gonna happen every day, every run. So yeah, like the Blight's Calamity, Dark Beast, that whole section was really, really solid. The problem is, in my PB, it is like perfect. So it being really solid does not mean we save time. But yeah. I don't know. I still think I should call it there though. Because like the reason I said this was the last attempt is because I'm feeling my left wrist or something. So it's best to not push it. What up, Teabag? But yeah, it's a good run. I appreciate all the GGs. Alright. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Appreciate that. And I will send you guys off to DJ for some more Breath of the Wild. He's doing more Hundo plus DLC no hit. So hit him with a good luck link. Link is an emote in his channel That is amusing. But yeah. Appreciate you guys, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Well rested, ready to do even better than this run. Dude, I still can't believe this is with a 350 bombs. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna get some good runs in tomorrow. Anyway, bye.